Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Oh, I did the thing where I calibrated and then I started streaming, so I actually stood up straighter and messed up the calibration. Okay, we were mid-run on this. We continue this time. Isa, hi!
Yosh.
Oh, thank you. Keeping an eye. I'm laser locked on that trivia to make sure it actually goes away. I'm covering it up. This is early access version 0.3.11. Product received for free. Consider yourselves disclosed. I want the random loot drop. I can rebirth Blob Alley. Blob Alley? Keeping an eye on it. That trivia had better freaking push off. Do we want Blob Alley over Nosferatu? I feel like we might. What was Nosferatu doing for us? Hailstorm? That's a lot. I mean, terror is good. It lets you poise break monsters when you don't match their element. It's probably a recommended tactic to ditch monsters with high corruption as well. Loot drop epic. Aethermancer whip +1. Jane, hello. How are you doing? Deals 2x2 damage to an enemy and steals one ether. Those dogs. You're good and bored. I hope it's the relaxing kind of bored. And not like the maddening kind of bored. Oh! I was not ready to void parry. Hello, Fractal. How are you doing? Okay, trivia did not go away. Eliminated. You have an exercise today? Oh. Are you able to do a light one? Doing you wish it was colder? Me too. We're in spring. I'm trying to get better about, even if I'm not able to do a full the thing that I should be doing, I do a light version of the thing that I should be doing. I'm not doing it, but I'm trying to get better about that. We could effectively just like brace ourselves. instead of doing a big attack. Moisturize yourself. Maybe better to do it tomorrow instead. Fair enough. We need a squat redeem now. If I had a squat redeem, you wouldn't be able to see it unless I changed the camera. Special squat cam. Thank you for stretching me out, Isa. We can steal either that ether or this ether. Just say you don't get to do that move. Got some extra wind mana we can use later. I'll attack this guy because he's totally about to... Oh, yeah. I haven't been thinking about basic attacks generate ether according to the monster's attributes, like elemental typing. I could just have things basic attack to power up other guys. Like if I had Yotan here attack, I bet I could have had Nosferatu do Hailstorm. You take my word for it, or at the very least, Sensus. You didn't do squat? That's the opposite of a squat? The stretch is the opposite of a squat. Go do your planks. Buffinating motivational Discord. Now, when I talked about doing the thing, I also meant, like, practicing violin, which I did not do yesterday. I stopped stream, fed my dog, and then collapsed into a pile for the following 4 hours. You did get home after work and practice your cello. Yes. Senzu did do his practice. Gotta work out those string muscles. Yeah. What? You brought up rings and Fargoth is upset. Okay, I think that's going to have to leave again. How long has that thing been a thing? Well, it was a thing while I was playing Morrowind. And I stopped playing Morrowind, and everyone said, what? What the heck is this? So I got rid of it. And then I was feeling nostalgic, so I added it back in. It seems like a big deal to stop. Yeah, I figured you knew it was Morrowind. I thought it was very funny that every single area in the journal, if you've ever talked to Fargoth, every instance of the word ring is highlighted. At least in the version I played. And then if you click it, it goes back to the Fargoth quest. Including if it's in a word, like string. Yeah, the Wikipedia journal. That one. Everything gets highlighted. Oh, you staggered. You can craft a memento of them. I'd rather the big lobster in the back, though, if possible, but I don't think that's going to be possible. We do just have to hit the lobster 3 times. Actually, I bet it's going to be possible. Hold on. Oh, but no, if I whip, then I can't... Nay. I can't, craft a memento. This plan had relied on them knocking him out. And then being able to craft a memento. Only the front 2 are staggered, so it's only the only 2 I can do. But I mean, he's pretty close, so I think I'll just hold on and do it. You know what? That's fine too. Oh, except no, they all reset. Well, 2 of them reset. Their poise has gone from shattered back up to 6. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the top one, so I'm going to get the gargoyle. Still got an opportunity for that one. Oh, it is just a gargoyle. Earth and wind. Banana, hello. Banana cute. How are you doing? Banana is just as cute easily. I thought if an enemy had weakness on it and died, it would trigger the thing that happened when weakness is expended. Anyway. So many cute and wonderful people here. Yeah, I feel really lucky. Russ, hello. How are you doing? Nothing looks dangerous. Please don't do it. I didn't notice the redirect. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well too, Banana. If I don't have any more blank mementos, do I? Is there a way in menu to tell? I do. Okay, quick heal. Now we're going to take this guy down without killing him yet. Never mind. There's no way to do that. I thought I was going to get the goal isopod up there. New action, Blood Drain. Regeneration Bloom. Applies regeneration to all allies and it's a free action. That seems good. Consumes 1 regeneration. Applies 2 weakness to all enemies. That sounds really cool. But I will take 1. Applies redirect to target ally. I have to Retaliate normally triggers when the monster is hit, but I'm assuming that instead this triggers when the target of the move is hit. Anyway, that's incredible if I have a monster who I want to get hit, and I do. This must be Torment's blessing, a desperate attempt by the fortress's final commander to defend the holy city against Gotland's army. Yeah, it must be. Witness the results of Commander Torment's experiments with the dark arts. By submerging equipment in these cursed waters, it grows stronger, but at a price. Torment's blessing allows you to grant a special upgrade to one of your monster's equipment. You may choose from one of 3 rare affixes, but the equipment also gains a curse affix, which can never be removed. Yadi, hello. There's a sequel of this game called Nethermancer. This is a reference to the Minecraft Ether Dimension, being an alternate version of Minecraft's Nether Dimension. Also, you're lying. It's true. This one's still in early access, but also the same devs did Monster Sanctuary. I told myself I would look up the name of those devs because I like them and I wanted to say what they were, but I didn't do that. Fractal, please get water and do not die. Have you played with the Minecraft Ether mod? I saw it and it looked popular, but I didn't try it. Also, hi, and how are you doing? I'm not sure. This is the best equipment we've got, and it's common. It's the most appropriate one. Everything else just kind of got placed randomly. Crit chance plus 15%, but more corruption or burn chance. No, 66% chance to apply when burned, just randomly. We'll get more crit chance for that. You have never even considered using the Ether mod, to be honest. You're focused on trying to become a witch. That's fair. Oh. Nosferatu got a little more worthy. I'm sorry. I just noticed my monster's HP. $18 and $13. A portrait of a shark with a magnificent beard. Unless you do not know what it is, it's neither a monsterkin nor a monster, at least none that I ever encountered. Certainly, the meaning of the portrait has been lost when the original inhabitants of the fortress abandoned this place. Maybe it simply represents wisdom. I was trying to void jump. You're fine. I mean, only the one on the bottom is supposed to be getting hit. You only slightly died of dis. Okay, good. As long as you're still mostly alive. I think this is where the run is, frankly. You gotta realize you hadn't eaten your Lunchables and ate it instead. That's negative hydration. If you had a headache, you were only dying. Headaches are worse. That's true. We have used all the charges of this, by the way. We need fire ether for that. We don't have a way of generating that. We're so dumb. No, I'm not gonna share the blame on that. That was all me. I am dumb. What did you just do? Schadenfreude? The first ally and the first enemy that use an action each turn get 2 terror or 2 burn applied to them. This monster gains +1 damage and +6 evasion for every 10 debuff stacks among all monsters in combat. That's awful. I want it. Two majorly different problems, that's true. I will heal my healer. You heard us seriously just now, but it wasn't you, so you did nothing. You did nothing. Give you a 5-letter word that doesn't have R-I-S-E and has an A as the second letter. Wordle. Well, it's not bake. For multiple reasons. Did I help? What? Portal? No, Wordle. Assuming you heard Wordle as portal. Every word I know with A as a second letter, go. They all have E in them. Every word has an E in it. I'm applying redirect to my tank. That's all I know for sure. You also can't think of a word. Everyone, think of a word. It's a terrifying curse to put on people. All the words you think have E or so. Exactly. That's why E is the first word you check in a cipher, because it's in every freaking word in English. Sounds like a conspiracy to me. Catch. Hot. Wait, no, catch is good. Your default word for Wordle is raise to get some more common ones off. Gotcha. Catch was a really good guess, though. Ratch, you know, like a larger ratchet. Hey, hello, how are you doing? C, T, and H were all not it. It came out. This is early access, yes. So it came out into early access. I was planning on buying it. And they were like, hey, we saw you play the demo. Do you just want it? And I was like, yeah, yes, please. Which, the email was very boilerplate. But it still made me feel special. Was the last boomer shooter you were playing? I think I'm actually just going to apply additional redirect. Tooltips. Redirects the next enemy's single target attack. Only the next one, then consumes a stack, so more redirect is more good. But we're tighter, you say that every day. Oh, so there were 2 girls and 2 guys you could play as. And they had voice lines. Hmm. I can get the dog. It's the happiest day of my life. Very descriptive, you know? You got today's Wordle done? A fire or water, Mephisto. Congratulations, Yachty. I keep wanting to do Wordle, but I always end up locking in on like those specialized Wordles. Like Moxel for MTG terms, and then it's always like some random card, and then I get really dissuaded. Bloodshed. Was it good? That's one I don't think I saw much of. I think probably just because I keep looking at boomer shooters thinking like maybe this time. But then I end up continuing not to vibe very well with the genre, unfortunately, even though I really want to play them. It's great. It's a survivors, like, oh, like Vampire Survivors, you mean? Right? That sounds kind of fun. I could redirect like normal, but how about I just make whatever this is not about to happen? Never mind. That was a horrible mistake, it turns out. No! Well, we got the Mephisto. Oh, hey, and that was it. Oh, God. I should have... So I was about to use an action, and that triggers your burn stacks, you see. I should have healed that bat, you see, to keep that from happening. For some reason, I thought that was going to be enough to kill him. Okay, you know what? We got new monsters. And we learned a lot. Wait, did I? No, I did craft Mephisto. That must only be showing 2. It better only be showing 2. Vampire Survivors Boomer Shooter. You know, you had to walk away and check. No, that's fine. I haven't checked in with Vampire Survivors in a while. I did really like 20 Minutes Till Dawn, though, for a hot minute. Only gets half the battle? Yeah, so we're like halfway there. If you ask me, those monsterkin that chose to stay in Pilgrim's Rest are completely foolhardy. Especially the ones that are venturing into the void alongside us. They may not feel it, but the void is slowly corrupting and destroying them. For their sake, I sincerely hope we'll find a way to close the void sooner rather than later. Recommend Bloodshed as an entry point to Boomer Shooters? Ooh! That's very exciting. I tried, the other popular one. Ultra Kill. And I liked it despite being very bad. I tried the demo of that. I want Fooge. Haven't had a nice peanut butter Fooge in so long. Very different games. I see. You share Fooge? Oh, ate Fooge a few hours ago. Oh, look at you. Oh, we can afford both of these. We get a skill reroll at start. And our flasks can heal more. Oh, that's all we got. Vegan Sloppy Joes. I think I'd enjoy, like... Okay. I have tried one food item that could be considered like a vegan meat replacement, and it's TVP. I tried it one time. And... it's a miracle of modern food science, and I really like it. And I'm really enticed by the idea of putting that in like a sloppy joe, because it's good in chili. It's good in a bolognese. Using TVP in this, along with a slurry of shallot and mushroom, that sounds extremely delicious. I'll take the roof. It's my starter. And garlic, of course. That sounds amazing. We can have Mephisto! First ally and the first enemy that use an action each turn get 2 terror or 2 burn applied to them. This monster gains +1 damage and +6 evasion for every 10 debuff among all monsters. That sounds hard to do. Applies 2 terror to a random enemy and random ally. Okay, maybe it's not as hard as I thought. PvP is out for delivery and hopefully we'll be here soon. I didn't actually want to do that. It's like... It's the texture of a nice tender cooked ground beef, but with no grease and flavored exactly how you want. It frankly solves all the problems I've ever had with actually ground meat. And shelf stable, that's true. Also, maybe cheaper, at least where I live. I've still not completely switched over yet, but also I'm not a big ground beef user, or ground meat in general user, because I didn't like the issues with it. I mean, I liked it in a burger, but any other time it was really just for texture. Come to notice something. There seem to be hidden places within these areas, places that only our monsters can sense. Other beings like us, they portray themselves as inaccessible terrain hidden behind a barrier that mimics the surrounding lands. Wah! Hello, Aero. Much cheaper for you. You can use TVP for burger, too. Yeah, I admit, in that one instance, I'd feel like I'm possibly giving something up, but I've yet to try it. Impossible and Beyond are both TVP based. You know, Sinzu has often told me he actually prefers the Impossible patty to the normal beef ones that Hungry Jack's uses. These beasts, they are ethereal. So, hey, Ro, how are you doing? I feel like I'd want to get some, like, smoke flavor or something to go that route. They're great. I'm not sure if I've tried them, to be honest. I remember trying them and liking them. Maybe. No, yeah, I definitely had some of Sinzu's. I tried lifting the illusion in vain. Our monsters somehow seem to be the key to revealing what's sealed behind, but I've yet to discern how. I can only advise you to stay mindful of your surroundings. Thank you for telling me this. I'll keep an eye out for them. How's TVP compared to soy curls? I've never tried a soy curl. Are they going to head to bed? But you're here for a while. Brewing a custom card. Aw. Sounds fun. Oh yeah, this is what they do. They split the ore in two, and then you get an artifact, they get an artifact. Reactivates target monster or generates wild aether. I mean, that sounds better. Because a monster can also generate ether. Have smoky stuff. The big thing that makes burger good is not smoke, but the Maillard reaction. Can you get a good... Well, that's honestly what I was concerned about. Can you get a good Maillard with it? I figured there'd have to be some, like, fat involved, which you can add fat. It can even be, like, vegan fat, like an oil. Like fajita cut bits. Incomparable, you would say. Give him a water smack. Doing nothing. You can absolutely get one? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's right. Burn also triggers when their move is interrupted. I forgot about that. I need to get an Orthrus, and then I can have a true dog squad. Apostle has a seasoning blend they use to mimic the iron taste. Weird. A little extra iron never hurt anybody. Wait, no. It does, all the time. It's what nails and pickaxes are made of. Away! Iron never hurt anybody, says to the ghost. Well, do you reckon that was a, like a steel bumper or the plastic kind? I'm sorry, you probably don't want to think about it. That's very insensitive of me. Next to silver, never hurt anybody to a werewolf. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Iron. Iron salt. A chalk circle, a chalk circle, and a firm request. Blue in a cardboard box never hurt anybody. Hey. It's uncalled for. Blue in a cardboard box is a menace. Whenever an enemy gets attacked for the second time in the same turn, triggers burn on them. Whenever this monster purges or steal, generates 1 additional ether of the same element. But you also take 1 more damage for all hits. I'll take whenever an enemy gets attacked for the second time. It triggers burn. For every 3 fire ether consumed by allies, applies burn to all enemies. The action apply debuff to enemies applies those debuffs another time to the enemies and to self. Incredible. Why is this one yellow? Whenever this monster deals wild damage to an enemy, it cleanses 3 debuffs from self and applies them to that enemy. Triggers once per enemy per turn. This one's yellow, so I'm taking it. Before I go to the next zone, which I think will be this one, I had best take a real quick break, but I will be right back. See you in just a few minutes. Welcome back. Oh, wait a minute. I was typing and I forgot. I've got this just set to a dash E. Welcome back, Isa. Welcome back, Jane. Welcome back, Arrow. Welcome, Gone Cursor. Thank you, Isa. Dog Squad! We're so dogged up right now. We're dogging out of our gourd. Refresh, restore. Thank you. Answers changing saved you there. That's like one of the first times like one of the first times I've ever seen that. Welcome back, Kay. Roof gained 1 XP. Doggy. Yeah, we're dogged up. Another dogged continue. Playing static quote rappers never hurt anybody. Just a brief moment in the ball. We can tell each other all the secrets we like. Stat quote never hurt anybody. That's true. The last thing she ever said to me? No. It's true what they said. Your laugh is beautiful. Banana, you're so sweet. Your laugh is so sweet too. I hope you know that. Okay. We want sidekick. We want to apply terror. Or you spent a whole year doing not much else besides trying to make me laugh? Oh my gosh, is that why? No, let's hear your motives, huh? It was really fun. I spent a whole year trying to make you laugh too. It was pretty fun. Hello, Night Flare. How are you doing? Well, we're doing a lot of damage, but also Orthrus is about to die. Okay, good to hear. Darkable. It was pretty cute. I gotta say, it was pretty cute. You gain Skull! Only the common one, though. Whenever this monster applies debuff to an enemy, 15% chance to apply another of the same debuff. Cannot trigger with itself. Incredible. Mephisto, grab that. I have never seen that guy before in my life. Is that an NPC or a monster? It's impossible to tell. I'm guessing NPC. He's so scared. Ether Dancer. Ether Dancer. We can manse if we want to, but we can't leave our monsters behind, because if our monsters don't manse, and if we try to manse, then we'll be consumed by the void. I can't remember what two-headed actually does. If this was the monster's first attack, heals the ally with the lowest health by 5. If it was the monster's second attack, applies power to self. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and take this guy out. Got a bun to pick up and feed. He shall return. Have safe travels. Thank you for taking good care of our bun. Consumes 2 burn among enemies as an additional cost. Generates 3 fire ether. And it's a free action. That sounds pretty cool. I'll take it. And these are traits. On attack, deals a hit with damage equal to the total amount of power in the party. Mephisto doesn't get power, though. They just get a damage buff, which is not technically power, I guess. For every 15 healing this monster receives or applies to allies. Applies sidekick to self. That sounds extremely cool. I really hope Orthros is able to heal. We gained a rare equipment, an orb. Ether +1, but health is reduced by 3. And increases damage of each hit by 1. Okay, take it. Barry is the one who hits the most. Zonre. Wow, my mind must be playing tricks on me now. A real Aethermancer in the flesh, or in the ether. Indeed, my name is Sirio. Who are you? Zonre. I live in Pilgrim's Rest, but I'm a bit of an adventurer. I was wandering through for somebody in the void. Is it normal to feel kinda weird? You've been staying here for too long, yes. I advise you to seek respite in Pilgrim's Rest immediately. Alright. Just that I haven't really been outside Pilgrim's Rest that often. Don't worry, the path behind me should be fairly safe. By rescuing this character, you and your monsters have formed a bond to Pilgrim's Rest. Your monsters receive 2 corruption cleanse. Don't forget your axe. Ebba's too refined for axe. They're a speed stick rat. Aixa. My darling. Do not call them your Irish Spring. Resist the urge. Water slap. You applied a little bit of burn to self. That's fine. Orthrus has error, so we can just hit this guy. We hit him. Orthrus hits him. He gets staggered. The thing about Terror is the first hit of each attack gets wild damage applied to it. And if your damage matches the type shown here, that does poise damage and knocks this down, thus staggering the enemy. And wild damage counts as all the types. Oh, I actually don't need the sidekick. You can use it here. For some reason, I thought that was going to take care of him, but that's fine. Then we'll take out Bird. Apply some terror to a random enemy. I kind of thought I wouldn't apply it to the one who was about to die. That's reasonable enough. Jeez. I forgot about that animation. New action. 3 terror to target enemy as a free action. But it requires... Okay, I'm being mindful of it this time. This one requires Earth. Ether. And as you might notice, we do have an Earth monster, so we can actually generate some Earth Ether. Before we just took something that requires like a random ether we didn't have. Because the amount you generate is based on your monster. A chemical blast is what they were using on me before as an enemy. 4 water and fire damage against target enemy applies 4 affliction to target enemy and self. What is affliction? X debuff stacks randomly chosen among the debuffs that can be applied by monsters in your party. Okay, so terror and burn in this case. I just want to be able to apply 3 terror to an enemy at will. That sounds so incredibly useful. It just allows you to stagger enemies when you don't have any of the matching elements in your party. Although, pretty slowly, I admit. But because we've got Orthros, who does additional attacks for us, less slowly than typical. I chose this team purely for aesthetic reasons. But it might actually be good. If we can manage corruption on them so they don't die horribly. Aether Spring sounds important. We've got a water monster in the squad, so maybe we'll get something that reduces corruption. None of these are dogs. At the end of each combat, cleanses 1 corruption from each of your monsters. Or at the end of each combat, 25% chance one of your monsters gains 1 extra XP. That's pretty cool. So I'll take the corruption for safety. Hello? Soul Altar. Sacrifice is required. Should you accept one of your spare monster souls will be released. You may then choose a temporary boon that will aid your monster in the next battles. Oh, we can say not now and come back to this. A boss is next, so that might be nice to have. I just don't want to fight two different fights in here and not have it for the boss, you know? This must be where the monster can call it Blessed Pawn. For a simple offering of corn, it may cleanse one's soul. How much money do I have? I would like to pay 10 gold to cleanse 6 corruption from everyone. I did have it, and I did do it. They're, like, completely healthy. There are 2 groups of monsters. Hit him. This would leave us unable to use grapple. I'm trying to be mindful of this. We'll stagger you. We'll craft a memento of you. We got a wormling. Fire and wind. See, like, it's confusing at first. It's like, oh, why is there a blue icon on this thing that is clearly fire? It's because it shows their weakness. They only have one weakness. You know, like the Pokemon TCG. Okay, remind me what Scorched Earth does, because that just triggered. Whenever this monster applies 1 or more burn stacks to an enemy, breaks 1 poison on them. Rapid Fire! It triggered Rapid Fire, actually. Whenever an enemy gets attacked for the 2nd time, triggers burn on them, but there's no burn. I'm not burning enemies, that's the problem. Remember what you had? Dark Exchange. Whenever this deals wild damage to an enemy, it cleanses 3 debuff and applies them to that enemy. Right. I'd apply my terror to them. I could terrify this guy. Take this guy out. And take this guy out as a team effort. Fire ritual, but you took my ether. Jerk. Gonna be so powerful. Right. What triggered? Every 15 healing this monster receives or applies. That's right. We want to get more healing for this guy if it becomes an option. I would love it if Orthrus just healed and then attacked with sidekick a bunch. You get staff. 50% chance for hit +1. Might as well pick that up. This is an earth trial, right? So only our earth element can take it, which is the roof. Roof failed and has been afflicted with 3 corruption. Try again. They passed the challenge. Okay, so it's just this encounter and then the boss. So I'm going to go over here. I will select a boon for the next 2 battles. Whenever an ally applies a debuff, 15% chance to apply another stack of the same debuff. At start of combat, apply 3 burn to all enemies. Take it. Now, hopefully this means we'll have a super easy time with this, and we'll be in good shape to fight the boss. Let me read sidekick. After any attack used. These are attacks. This is a support action. Understood. Thank you for being clear. Igniting. Staggered. We used all of the fire mana and didn't leave any for Earthros to be able to sidekick themselves with. Very sad. I was gonna use that and have this guy sidekick, but not this time. That's okay. We're about to do it again, too. Oh, that's right. I was trying not to take that guy out before Mephisto's turn because he gets stronger with each debuff. Or how many debuffs? Every 10 debuff. Yeah, so wait, he's actually... I was about to say, he's actually not going to be able to do that because he's about to consume ether. I'm learning. Earthros is worthier. Every 4 attacks from allies purchase 1 enemy ether. That could actually be huge. We tend to all be attacking, not doing like main action support things. And one of us attacks multiple times. For every 3 fire ether consumed by ally supplies burned to all enemies also sounds pretty good. I will take every 4 attacks purchase 1 enemy ether. We'll have a nice aggressive purging. Dedicated support action, that's what I was talking about. Cleanse all or heal all allies for 2 by 5. Cleanses 4 debuffs from all allies. Cleanses 2 corruption on the first use each combat. This is huge. It does make Mephisto weaker to cleanse our own debuffs. Vampiric Bite, the same cost, heals us by 5. Only if we kill an enemy. For the rest of the run, if this kills an enemy, heal self for 10, increase this action's damage by 2 for the rest of the run? Have you noticed it's yellow? I will take it. I mean, look. If this is our first attack. Wait, no. Hold on. On attack, not on action. So I wouldn't get two-headed on this. I was about to say this would trigger Quicken on its own, but it wouldn't, because I wouldn't get two-headed on it. I'll take Vampiric Bite. It gets more powerful for the rest of the run if I kill someone with it. What do I do with my Heroic Horn? Applies power to target monster. Gotcha. Now we boss. We have 183 gold. I will go to the merchant. I don't remember what the merchant services offer. I mean, I assume I buy things, but I can't remember what kind of things. Oh, merchant's right here, too. Pilgrimage path. Thousands of monsters can come here every year, facing the dangers of the Fractured Union ruins, just to visit the ruins of Vigil, the supposed holy city. I admire those fools. I truly do. It is admirable, that's for certain. Care to buy anything? Oh, the prices are actually cheaper than I imagined. You can just buy XP, a soul, a lance. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. Wild damage +2. At start of your turn, shield self for 2. Yo, Orthros? What do your orb do? Ether +1. At start of your turn, generates additional ether semi-randomly. Performing ether this monster is missing for any of their actions. That's nice. Increases damage of each hit by 1. Converts the element of the first hit of each attack into wild damage. Wild damage +2 is so huge. On hit, 15% chance to apply terror. Okay. Give me the lance. Wait, what do you mean? What's your currency? Why do I only have 4 circle? I was looking at 183 Aether shards, not gold. That's so dumb. I looked at the right one yesterday. Maybe we can afford something after the fight. Let me back up there. Come here. Let me blitz you from above. We have the high ground. We have the high ground, plus it's on fire. Human Bloomit. Give us some more fire energy. We'll use it. Do Fire Fang. And to ignite. And punch. We can apply burn and then trigger it. Damn. I feel good about this one. I'm a little worried because we don't have... Okay, we do have a healer, but, like, not as good as Mandrake. But we're also a lot more aggro. So maybe we're going to be around for more, you know, rounds. We'll burn convert. You can still only do one of these, but they're also the same move, so that's fine, honestly. Oh no, this might be it. Now, do we want to wait a turn and hope that we can No, we can arrange this. If we do a basic attack here, we'll generate some water ether. And next turn be able to use Orthrus's attack. But if we lose somebody here, I will be so upset. They are going to do a couple of big attacks. What are they going to do? Let me actually look. They're going to do Pollen Blast and Volcanic Guard. He's going to shield himself a lot. And retaliate a lot. And he's going to do heavy earth damage. Okay, you know what? We're just going to get rid of him. There's going to be plenty of weaker enemies for us to eat for Orthrus's Vampiric Bite. Start of your turn deals a wild damage hit with 9 damage to all enemies with 5 or more terror. Terror application 1, or +1. On action, if the action applied debuff to enemies, applies those debuffs another time to the enemies and to self. You've seen that before. Or for every 8 debuffs applied to allies, generates wild aether. Actions that apply terror apply additional stacks of it. I believe that means when we apply terror to ourselves. 9 damage to all enemies with 5 or more terror. How often are we going to get 5 or more terror? Frequently? I'm going to take Nightmare. Chain, a rare equipment. On single target attack, if the enemies have 5 or more ether, purges 1 enemy ether. And crit damage +2. I mean, Shroof also was like not really doing anything with that staff. We got gold from that. We've got 20 gold. Okay. We can buy the lance. The lance is going to be big either on Harry or Mephisto. first hit of each attack into wild damage. Wild damage +2. Hmm. 15% chance is not a lot to apply another stack of the same debuff. This generates extra ether for us. It increases the damage of each hit by 1. Hmm. 15% chance is not a lot. Take it. You know what? 75% chance for hit +1 on Orthrus might be better. I think we already bought it and we can't take it back. I was considering putting it back. It also gives defense. But there's a chance these extra attacks coming off of Terry are going to apply terror. Bonus XP. I'll take a bonus XP. Thank you. Maybe our monsters are the key to lifting this illusion, but it's beyond us right now. I will consume monster meal. We've cleansed our monsters of corruption. None of these are dogs. Hey Tab, how are you doing? Oh, Fractured Ruins? During Vigil's heyday, Monsterkin lived in splendor and unity here. They were free, yes, but more than that, they were united, developing their own culture, independent from humankind. I have learned for the first time that humans existed. As Vigil fell, this unity fractured and Monsterkin spread to all corners of Taraste. Fractured Ruins were a symbol of Monsterkin histories. Could I buy anything? I'll get some XP. I'll take Aether Spring. These aren't dogs. Karoof, you okay? Let's spring. At the start of turn, generates 1 ether, making up for getting rid of the orb. Water is on more short supply. Do we even use wind? We must for it to have come up. No, we don't use wind. I thought it picked 2 elements that you had in your party. I think I parried that time. I kind of just mashed my face buttons. I think the parry put a little bit of shield on Mephisto here. You can stagger this guy. And also do like a ton of damage to him. Just take this guy out. I gained burn for a reason. On action, if the action didn't consume cooking stacks, applies cooking to self and regeneration to the ally with the lowest amount of generation. Oh. Nothing they've got applies burn to self. I don't know what I was seeing. Ooh, I can eat this gargoyle. That's so tempting. I'm just gonna do it. No free actions. Just eat the gargoyle. We've also applied sidekick because that was 10 healing. Get some extra fire ether. Rar. It's just attacking in general. Prevent that guy from using an attack. I think we're purging for some reason. But I can't remember why. Oh, because this is our fourth attack in the turn, I guess. Okay, that's terrifying. Not literally. Although Orthrus does have one terror, I'm pretty sure that came from me. It's this, aggressive purging. On every 4 attacks from allies, purges 1 enemy ether. Okay, just to make sure we don't lose him. I'm healing Orthrus. There's no way for us to just gently tap the guy on the right, except for with the move we want to kill him with. What if I convert some of that burn? Make any difference? No? I'll slap him with this. I was kind of hoping I tear the other guy. Oh, hey, I wasn't thinking about it. What if I just beat this guy so far into submission that I can just do it on him? Gives himself a big heal, and that thing gets stronger for the rest of the run. It now does 11 water damage. I think... Okay, he's got 22. We can absolutely take him down to 11. Like, literally just with this. Blood Pact at the end of your turn deals a water hit to all enemies. Damage equals 1 for every 5 healing received by allies. This doesn't trigger retap. Every 3 attacks applies power to self. Leadership. This is the leader. As long as this monster has sidekick, other allies gain 2 damage. That's pretty cool. Give us a reroll. Auto heal. On attack, heals the lowest ally with, or heals the ally with the lowest health 2 by 2. That's kind of exactly what I was hoping for, frankly. Whenever sidekick is applied to this monster, generates 1 random ether. That's also really good, but I'm taking the heal. That will give more sidekick more often. That's 1 extra sidekick every other turn if I don't do anything else. Other than attack. Banner. I don't... All allies gain plus 5% crit chance and plus 5 evasion. Evasion plus 10. But... We got good stuff. I'll scrap it. For 3 gold. Our corruption's also still pretty good. Before fighting this guy, I am going to take a really quick break, but I'll be right back in like, 3-ish minutes. Oh. Oh. Do I have any mementos? I do not. No blank ones. So we can't get the book. I'll fight this guy. On the off chance that these guys drop a blank memento, we'll fight those first as soon as I come back. See you in just a few. Welcome back. Ah, get out of here, cursor. One of the trivia questions was, who is the artist of the recent new song? I wanted to slap Alibot for that one. Welcome back, Isa. Welcome back, Cassidy. Welcome back, Jane. Whoa! It's Colorless Queen! She was playing Project Zomboid. You gonna be playing Project Zomboid again soon? Over on twitch.tv /colorlessqueen. She'll do it again. My freaking controller was bugging out. No? Are you sure? You deleted your Twitch? Oh. Oh. Never again? No! Can anyone confirm just to make sure it's deleted? Is it my jacket? He's on Twitch right now. Would you still love me if I told you that legitimately I didn't realize that? Can see her from where you're sitting. Like, for a moment... Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I have to confess this. For a moment in my brain, it was possible for me to be looking at Cass chatting right now. And for her to have also deleted her Twitch account. Well, because... For that time, I was considering that... Ow. Welcome back, Fractal. Percussive maintenance required, thank you. Ow. Oh, I was like... Oh yeah, you can obviously delete your streaming account, but still keep your chatting account. Welcome back, Banana. Percussive maintenance doesn't work on me, it just breaks me further. Ow! See what I mean? Then break. Right here in front of everyone. Are those making contact, by the way? I was concerned about that, but I never look up in time. They are in fact making contact. Nice catch, Isa. Just a brief moment in the ball. We can tell each other all the secrets we like. It's true. No one can hear you in the ball. I should have had Orthrus attack first, like just accepted that Orthrus wasn't going to do a special action. Because chances were high that they were going to get sidekick off of that. Reset the pizza counter. Didn't even wait for Cass to accuse you of something heinous like never letting her eat pizza. I wish I could reset my pizza counter, but we spent all of our money getting me medically regendered. Wait a minute. That has implications I didn't intend. I had to get a new doctor. And she charged the full, like, initial consult fee, even though I was basically, like, already preheated for her. Had me sign the informed consent form and everything. Do you consent to continue the treatment you've been receiving for 4 years? Yes, I do. Nice throw, Mercury. How are you doing? Happy Boy Friday, Mercury. Ow. Can only absorb so much at once. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? I didn't do anything. Your ears shrink faster than they grow. I was just thinking about that. I gotta adjust it. Cool. I was trying to hit one of them. I never wear knee highs for you. Well, that's because they're all Senzus. They are very cute. Do I get to keep that sidekick for next turn? Hold on. Ah! I left my phone! I mean, why would I reach for my phone? I would never look at anything other than chat or game while streaming. It's not fair when everyone else is talking about it. Gonna chomp this rabbit. And soul size. It's okay. Is it okay to look at those specifically while streaming? I mean, they're not Discord. Technically, the rule was just for Discord. Keep doing this to my body, you're gonna break it. And then what are you gonna do? Then break? You got to say the line. Is that a line? Do I actually want to play with these monsters long enough so that Orthros can just eat them both across the next 2 turns? I think so. There's no corner of my heart you wouldn't turn over for 5 point. Aw. Now, if we do anything... Oh, wait, we actually... There's no, like, skip turn option. We actually can't just sit here and wait for the turn to pass so that Orthros can move again. Rod of Command. Do I really just want to play with these monsters? I think so. You cut out the unimportant bits. That's fair. That's what I meant. I mean, I went to the trouble of assembling Dog Squad. Get a new action for Sharoof. Consumes all fire ether, +1 poise damage, and applies 2 burn for each. On interrupt, applies temporary power to all allies. Purchase 2 enemy ether. Heals all allies for 5. I think this one's actually more useful because Orthros cares about allies getting healed, but I'm pretty sure Orthros actually only cares about them being healed, not who does it. Yourself? How could you say something so terrible to me? How are you doing? Are you having fun? Doing such a good job. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you. How are you doing? No, it's specifically this monster receives or applies to allies. You're doing great, to be honest. Me too. The only negative condition I've had over the past couple days is sleepy. I'm going to choose to reject that tonight. You're so caffeinated. Me too. Yeah, wait a minute. Why are you so caffeinated right now? Transfers the terror stacks of all allies and enemies onto target enemy. Incredible. It's also low cost. However, it's a dedicated support action. I wish I could reroll these, frankly. Do we even have a way of getting wind? Not really. Let's take Burn Wave. If a player would draw 1 or more cards, they don't. You have a custom card idea, it'll fix all of Magic problems. They don't. It's Friday night, you're allowed. That's true. That's true. No one can stop you. We did get a blank memento. I remember. It feels like I was a different person a second ago when I said I wanted that, but I remember I want to get Bookbird down here. I am more of a fan of the Fairy Mastermind style of fixing that, where if a player would draw 1 or more cards, so do you. This is effectively the same thing. If everyone's drawing, nobody is. Arrow's new card inspired you. You know, as a kid, we played with a lot of home rules. One of them was mana drop. Remember, this was like Ice Age. you would just be allowed to play all of your lands on the first turn. You could play any number of lands your first turn. That's mana drop. So we're not doing like landfall triggers or anything with that. And also the game was much slower back then, so this was just a way to speed it up. And at one time I was like, oh, what if we just play with our entire deck as our hand? And then you don't deck yourself. Me, a foolish 6-year-old, saying to my auntie. My auntie's response, oh, are we still playing with mana drop then? And I said, yeah, of course. Auntie proceeds to place 21 swamps onto the battlefield and play Drain Life and kill me immediately. And then we didn't play another game of Magic after that. That's what I got. But she taught me why that was a bad idea. It was a learning experience. We generated no fire. I truly love the way you phrased the card, though. If an opponent would draw one or more cards, no, they don't. How about freaking not? Slap. Now, if we survive, we can craft a memento of Book Face up there, because why wouldn't we want to? I draw per turn. No, no, you don't. It's Grimoire, a wild type. We got the team for it. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I'm just feeling really good about this one. You love my... Oh, you're so sweet. I love your laugh. I love Banana's laugh. No, not you. Yes, you. Incredible. Look at them go. Yo! Beautiful. Everyone here is so sweet. So darling. You not yo extended? Aw. I'm so sorry. Oh, hello, banana. Eek. JK. You just wanted me to drop banana. Get destroyed. So mean. Throwing banana at my feet like that. How could you? Okay, come here. I guess you are my little pog jam. I could have more than one PogChamp, right? Ow! I'm sorry. I'm gonna go light so we can continue playing with these guys a little bit longer. More food for my dog. Wild Ritual? Wow, you've got so much ether. You've got so much ether. It'd be a shame if I just freaking ate you with... That does 22 attack now. Free shocks by proxy. Shame if I just freaking ate you. Thank you, guys. That's gonna be a new VIP benefit. You get to link me your pie shock so that if I'm holding you, you get shocked by proxy. Really like the big guy's face while he's just taking it. Dad sure is a guy. Kill all allies 2x5 and generate a lot of ether. That sounds too good to pass up. It's also extremely easy to pull off. Please? Can you share magic news? Of course. This is the equivalent exchange fountain. I would like to give gold for ether crystals, thank you. Magic sets have been announced for 2026. Okay. They promised Lorwyn. I was up all night. I wasn't up all night, but I was up for a very brief period while I already couldn't sleep. Just watching you and Iva excitedly talk about Lorwyn. And Shrek, right? Pixar's Cars. Is that one of them? You want to go back to Bloomborough already? I mean, that's reasonable. Bloomborough kept me in Magic. I was like about ready to call it off forever. Next set is currently a to be announced Universes Beyond. Almost certainly Shrek. More Bloomborough, please. Ether crystals. I think Witch helps with corruption. Maybe. That is... Okay, so it's A Universes Beyond, and then Marvel Superheroes. Okay, okay. Then... And then... Hobbit? Win Lorwyn! Welcome to the Forbidden Fortress, Sirio. Spooky, isn't it? This is where Commander Torment stood his ground against the army of Gaultland many centuries ago. Some say that the tortured souls of the warriors who died here still haunt these halls. But we know that's nonsense. It's the cult of Aether that haunts these halls. Just ask that creepy merchant that's always lurking around you. Oh, that's right. She rerolls. Or 2 XP for a random monster. That's pretty huge. I could reroll an action on a monster. Give me 2 XP. My memory spell should bring back some past life memories for one of your monsters. Thor wins the first set of the year. Oh, thank goodness. That way I can just get into one set and then... Oh! Okay. I like Strixhaven. I didn't... Strixhaven was actually right when I was leaving Arena. But it wasn't because of Strixhaven. I think I was just kind of phasing out, you know? Still waiting to the next upkeep to phase back in. A Fire Elemental Challenge. Harry deserves this. You can do it. I know you can. You got a 65% chance to succeed. You do have 12 corruption now. Let's work on the other Mephisto, because our strategy is going to buff up that Mephisto too. Mystery in-universe reality fracture. A mystery in-universe. That sounds interesting. Your closest out is Star Trek, which Isa actually complained, why isn't there one when I brought up Hobbit? It's okay. This is fine and normal. I have no problems with this. I'm gonna heal everybody. We get Sidekick. We get a bunch of Ether. We get 2 Sidekick. Wait, we get 2-headed off of support actions? We get 2-headed off of support actions. I was wrong earlier. You want Universes Beyond about things you care about? This makes a lot more sense to choose Star Trek than more Tolkien. Except they've already got contracts with Tolkien. I haven't really said anything other than the name Reality Fracture. Talking to Isa, your dream Universes Beyond would be Aragon. I read the first book and really liked it, and I was the target demographic for it. I didn't like the movie. But a lot of people didn't like the movie. I never read anything beyond the first book, though. You're the entire series and you also didn't like the movie? You want Adventure Time Universes Beyond. For some weird reason, I would see Adventure Time more as a secret lair, which is a shame because I'd also be pretty interested in that. An entire Cartoon Network Universes Beyond. Uncle Grandpa will be included. You say that like it's a threat. Adventure Time also screams secret lair to you. But then again, I don't know why any of these other things are entire sets. Except for maybe Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings and D&D, I get there being full sets of, but... Spider-Man? Just Spider-Man? Wasn't. Hello, Nimbus. How are you doing? The world isn't ready for the Rada Rada. The Schnitzel Commander deck. Avatar The Last Airbender got its own entire set. That's true. And I'll be honest, I like it. From what I've seen, I don't like some of the cards. But still. Hobbit does not deserve a set, you get it, but you want to recash on Lord of the Rings, yeah. Did some more Starbucks training today. How was it? If they can do just Spider-Man, they can do Adventure Time. They certainly can. I wish they would. Learned how to make some fancy drinks. Sounds fun. How do we trigger Nightmare, by the way? I feel like we haven't done that once. The first hit of an incoming attack deals 1 additional damage for each stack of terror. Wait, no. That's just the description of terror. At start of your turn, deals wild damage with to all enemies with 5 or more terror. Okay. Start a turn. The vampiric bite. It's only fair. The vampiric bite of vampire. Did you, like, imagine a lumpy space princess card? Okay, so here's the thing. The universe, or the Adventure Time Elements arc. No further details because spoilers. Okay, let's not die. Including matcha lattes. I like a nice latte. I like a chai latte. I think I'd really like a matcha latte, but I've never had one. Bitten by a mosquito, bite it back. Exactly. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. You would totally like build an entire lumping commander deck around it. So many amazing cards that could be made. Snail. It has companion. Oh my gosh. Actually, yeah. The Lich would be an incredible card. Oh my gosh, Banana, thank you so much. You're so cool and cute. Oh my gosh. You have to have a certain card in your deck to choose it as your companion. Oh yeah, companion. It should have companion because it's like always just there. What about the worms in scientists' pockets? Those worms that are always hanging out in lab coats? Are they gonna make a card out of that? That's one of my favorite things about Adventure Time, is just a random weird lore. We are so low health. And I could just heal us, but I could also power up Vampiric Bite. Oh my goodness. It's just from the one resub again? I guess that's just normal. We just accept that as normal at this point. Worms? Oh my gosh, yeah. But you build a deck entirely around Simon. Breakfast Princess deck. Oh yeah, you could do Princess Tribal. Does Dr. Princess have the Princess type? I don't want her to. I'll be disappointed if she does. Okay, I can't justifiably... Okay, we're just gonna take them out. I could still do it. It heals me. That's good enough. Did I say it heals me because I'm personally identifying with Orthros now? Maybe. Who is now our highest level companion? Deals water damage to all enemies. Equals 1 for every 5 healing received by allies this round. Sidekick attacks from allies. Deal 2 damage hits. That's 1 more than 1. I'll make it double. I think I'll make it double. On interrupt, 75% chance to apply power to self. It generates wild ether. 75% chance for hit +1. It could go here. But I think I just want to scrap it. Marceline, Vampire Aristocrats. The Axe equipment card. do have 18 gold. I've learned that's actually a reasonable amount. Terry and Toddy are very corrupted. I'm very sad. Anything about the Cult of Ether? Of course, but around here they're better known as the Cult of Void nowadays. Sounds concerning. A little bit, yes. Care to buy anything? We can buy a blank memento. On support action, cleanses 2 debuffs, supplies 1 temporary power to target ally. Okay. I don't entirely want any of this. I was hoping maybe something anti-corruption. Ice King takes control of princess cards. That's incredible. An occult ritual circle. Definitely a recent addition to this environment. It is dedicated neither to soul nor the monster deed. The isolated nature of the Forbidden Fortress has made a perfect hiding place for unheard of religious groups that prefer to remain unheard of. We can't go until we clear everything out. Oh! Move. Marceline would be Rakdos, of course. Drink red cards. Oh yeah, I would love it if like tap, deal 2 damage to target red creature. It is no longer red for the rest of the turn. Gain 2 life. Give me a blank memento. Give me XP. We get to level up Sharoof. Every 3 crits, purge 1 enemy ether. For every 3 fire ether consumed by allies, applies burn to all enemies. That sounds good. I've been wanting that every single time I've seen it. This one's yellow, but still. Gunther, vanilla creature. It can be a changeling. Dog shapeshifter with changeling. Exceptionally high power for no reason. Iva, you okay? No! Tides of the Void. The Void has chosen Earth. Whenever an ally or enemy uses an Earth action, Star Spawn generates wild ether. Well, he's gonna get a lot of ether. We'll whip up a healing brew. We got 2 sidekick for that. Just super terrify this guy. Basic attack. Y'all stopped watching Adventure Time because it was too embarrassing. Well, I wanted to keep watching Adventure Time with you. It was also kind of embarrassing. Let's watch it again. Okay. Stargate Adventure Time alternating for the next 24 hours. I want you to... You watch it too. Chance. Or no, why just saying Gunther was so funny. Gunther's completely normal with no plot significance whatsoever. I goonted them, and they were mine. X'd it out. Adventure Time has a way of making every character critically important at some point or another. Oh my gosh. It freaking staggered. You know? You're so cute. No, Cass is super cute. You're both cute. Awawa? Is banned? I don't ban people for Awawa. Unless I'm banned from your channel, just so I can never get, I can never afford the insult redeem. Is this unfair? Awawa would never be banned around here. Mephisto's about to die. I could do this. And then Mud Flame. Okay, actually, that might be really good. And then I might... Oh, that's right! This is neutral on water and fire. Can't believe Nanners is dead. No, what? No, dies in an explosion. No. What was going on? I can't see mod exclamation point messages. Cass, how could you? I have to assume you said, what have I done? So you had something to do with this. We stacked 3 sidekick from doing that. I thought this would interrupt the enemy's actions, frankly. It manages not to. That's painful. Don't marry her. She's back. Should I be concerned about all of you? I'll have to eat dirt to get out. Iva, what did you do? You know she's not a banana, right? She's not going to... Oh my gosh, Isa, you're cute. No! It was going so well! Sharoof! Oh my gosh! You're all amazing. I wish I could uppies all of you. I'm just gonna uppies the one who started it.
Yosh.
Aw, thank you, Isa. What are we talking about? What's going on? Oh, hey, we got 2/3 of a dog squad here. You can't prove anything. I can't. Oh. I'm very likely you're only slime mouse. And that's how I prefer it. I got a lung Cassidy. Attacks of your allies increase the amount of terror on the attacked enemies by 33% rounded up instead of consuming stack. At the end of your turn, consume 66 false terror stacks on enemy. That's crazy. I'm taking Slasher. Sidekick plus terror. Favorite mouse and your favorite something? That's huge. What an honor. Ah. Oh, hey. We got a Blob Alley. Poison on enemies with terror does wild damage and deals 1 extra damage for every 3 terror stacks. Your favorite drink? Work made you stinky, oh. Heights. Coming up with the MTG Uno cards. How's that? You were plotting to keep me stinky. What do you mean? Sends us up to 6 debuff stacks from this monster to deal 5 damage target enemy. No. Shield and redirect. Okay. I don't know, this seems pretty severe. Let's try it. Retaliate generates random ether. Think he cast his best cast? I'll need to compare. It's okay to be a little freak around here. Little freaks are my target demographic, always has been. On action, if the action applied debuff to enemies applies those another time. I'll take generate random ether on retaliate. It's just fully a reward now. Yes, Snake, I mean, no. You're all freaking cute. If you delete the history, does that mean you have to hide the evidence and use mixed eggs and pan that you got from Cause? Make banana cake or banana bread? I love making banana bread. Banana pudding would be great to have as well. It would be. You what? What? Yes, go shower. What? It's delicious. Anyway, Envenom. The hose. Not the hose. If we'd made it here, maybe Sharuf would still be with us. Oh my gosh. Fractal. Thank you. Valorant, you don't get any thanks. Thank you so much. Washer. Oh no, I like my cast fresh, I think. But I need to compare. So from what I gather, the Forbidden Fortress served as home for the cult of the Ether. You got it. Far from human settlements, deep in the fractured ruins, very convenient. Our cult has many such homes. All across Terraste, everywhere and nowhere. Your cult? Only the ones who stayed here chose to become the cult of the void, mind you. Care to buy anything? Oh, we're just not going to acknowledge that. Generates wild ether. That sounds wonderful. Thank you. Please give. I don't want to, but I simply must break before going on to the next zone. I'll be right back. I think this is the furthest we've gotten, and despite no longer being Dog Squad, I still feel pretty good about it. See you in a few minutes. Welcome back. We're still here because I don't want to stop mid-run, and I'm excited to we actually get to the end. Welcome back, Isa. Be random NPC. Oh, welcome back, cute rat. Welcome back, Jane. Oh, cute, by the way. I don't want to exclude anybody. I feel like there was one thing on Blob Valley that we weren't super excited about. It was in Venom, I think. Making a build. Valorant? Thank you, Valorant. How dare. Hello, Yachty. How you doing? Hello, Malleus. How are you doing? Still not playing you. Very fair. I'm not so sure about that one. I can remember context where I might have said that. We've arrived in Vigil. Feels momentous, doesn't it? It sure does. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. The Garden District has always been an important place to be in. I like being in the presence of the monster deities themselves. Or like being in the presence. Welcome back, Fractal. The void has only added to the otherworldly atmosphere. 3 XP, a monster's action, or a monster's fate. I don't really like Envenom. I'm going to reroll Envenom. This will help you in Blob Valley. Applies redirect to self. That's pretty much exactly what I want. Wait, it requires wind? We don't have... Wait, no, but by taking that, I was wrong, actually. You forgot about Frog Lady? She's so cute. She's very cool as well. I forgot, it's not based on your monster's elements, it's based on your monster's attributes, what you randomly generate. Your monster's elements determine what you generate based on their basic attack. Staff Dog. Early Taxidermy Lion. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the oddest Naga configuration I've ever seen. I kind of love it. Okay, do you think... Oh, that's a Sphinx. That's not a staff dog. That's a staff cat. It's a Sphinx. Do you think the woman is connected to the other end of the snake? Or rather, she's just in there? Oh, I thought this just generated Aether every turn. I guess that would have been silly, I think. Hold on. It'll tell us all about him. That is a Medusa. That is an Medusa. Not a Gorgon, a singular Medusa. Lamentation of Woes. Retaliate. Cleanses 1 debuff from self. For every 4 debuffs cleansed from this... cleanse from self. Triggers an attack that deals 1/4 earth water damage to all enemies and applies 4 affliction to each enemy. Okay. Sphinx is Exalted. At the start of your turn, applies Sidekick to this monster and applies 2 Essence to its attached minions. The monster cannot learn any attacks. A minion is a summoned being, always attached to a monster. Minions trigger their action after any attack of their attached monster. They grant a perk to their attached monster, affected by auras. 1 minion per monster. I see. I don't see. Oh! This monster doesn't get any attacks. It gets support actions. Gotcha. I'll give us a heal. This is mostly just for Ether, but it's also for Sidekick and mostly for Ether. Or slime. Get freaking staggered. Oh, that's right. We could grab this. I'm kind of more interested in the Sphinx, to be honest. How many memento we got? Does anything tell us? Inventory? We have 1. So if we get Medusa, we can't get Sphinx. But, I mean, look at how sassy it is. I love them both, but I think I want Sphinx more. Get out of here. You seem to counter our build. Just leave. Oh my god. No! Is the staff the summon? You'd be unable to do this. Oh, okay. I noticed. I saw it. If I do any ether-consuming action with Orthros, they will instantly die. I saw it. Why don't we just fill them up here? What are they about to do to me? Glutton, signature trait. Regeneration heals this monster for 10% of its max health. Round it up. It doesn't trigger at the start of turn. Typically, regeneration heals you for 5 at the start of turn. On attack from this monster or its minions, triggers regeneration on self and deals earth and fire hit to target enemy. That sounds pretty cool. What are you, Amit? I haven't heard of that one. What is Essence, anyway? A minion's life energy. Without Essence, it dies. Gets consumed whenever a minion's action triggers, and whenever the attached monster takes 5 or more unshielded damage. Oh, you're not shielded. But I don't know if you've actually, like, got a minion attached. You did attack me, so I would assume so. Trying to see if I could finagle a way to get a kill off of Vampiric Bite. I don't think so. I would have to get this guy down to 29. I'd better just not do that. I can Healing Brew instead. Really close, actually. I would have been able to do it because Vampiric Bite would have done more damage too. That's fine though. We stagger it. We heal up Orthrus to almost full. Here's my... Oh, it's random ether. I misremembered it as wild ether. That's not the case. Okay, give us our Sphinx. We got it. Earth and Wind. Sidekick, heal, and summon type. I wonder how much burn this would do. Applies 1 burn for every 4 debuff stacks. That's a lot. 6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So just shy of 5. So 4. 4 is the number that comes before 5, I'm pretty sure. However, you'd be left with... Yeah, it only takes 1 Earth, Judas. Oh, but that's not the right one. That would take all of our Earth mana. We could do this, though. We could also just Vampiric Bite this guy. For 2 more damage on Vampiric Bite, which we have never used offensively. How bothered would we be if Blob Valley died? You're back from sleep? Wait, already? Too hungry to go back to sleep? That's awful. You should have a snack and go back to sleep. Am I just gonna redirect to guarantee that Blob Valley dies? I mean, maybe. Oh no, we're staggering this guy. Don't even worry about it. Nobody's taken any damage. This guy's not making it to the end of the... Yeah. His poison does fear damage here. Perry is worthiness level 3, and gosh golly, they deserve it. Incorruptible. Retaliate. Shield self for 4. If this trait triggers 3 times, cleanses 3 corruption. Whenever an ally reaches 4 debuff stacks, applies power and shields them for 4. That could be pretty helpful. Once per monster per combat. That is cute. Remember Stretch and Hydrate. You're all lovely beans. How's the game? Game is great, by the way. Product received for free and all that. I'm very much enjoying it. I played the demo. They did not hit me with a tutorial again in early access, but it's fine. We got it figured out, I think. It's the same devs as Monster Sanctuary, so if you liked that, I think this is a pretty safe bet. If you like that and roguelikes, how are you doing, Melody? An Earth action from any ally? Do we have those? A couple. But incorruptible. I can't wait to buy it because you loved Monster Sanctuary. That's good. Well, it's in early access currently. I'm probably going to play it for a bit and then just check in periodically. Mephisto gained 2 XP. Good for them. Oh, look at this cute mouse. What the heck? Monster Sanctuary was fun. I liked it a lot. I didn't stream it, but it was one of the few games I actually completed when I wasn't streaming. From the before times. Aether Spring? I worry for Terry and Toddy. You'd be able to do both of these and still give a sudden splash. I really don't want to do that just to poison myself. At the moment, you're just playing Sonic Cross Worlds. For the refunds you asked for from Steam take full effect. Until the refunds you asked for from Steam took full effect. I get you, sorry. I haven't actually heard of Sonic Cross Worlds before. Like 22 to 20 hours. I thankfully haven't had to ask for a refund from Steam. It sounds... I've heard they're pretty good about it. But I get really anxious about that kind of stuff, so I'm glad I haven't had to. The new racing game, that sounds fun. I haven't played a racing game since probably... whichever don't freaking hurt my dog, please. Whichever Mario Kart was on the Wii. Very much like my dog to be okay. Use a potion on them. Super Mario Kart Brawl, that's the one. Right before Mario Kart Ultimate. You don't purposely abuse the refunds. Really hard to justify games. They don't have demos to try them. Yeah, no, it's completely valid. Frankly, there's probably times that I should have refunded a game. And I try it once and never again. I never think to, though. Give him a chomp. Sonic Racing game is worth it. Because it has Hatsune Miku in it, fair enough. They're about to do Flame Skewer. 28 damage against one enemy. Plus 5 damage for every stack of force. Does 5 additional damage if the target has a shield. As far as I can tell, you don't have any force. Triggers when this monster is attacked or receives non-attack damage. Actions that grant retaliate. Last into next. Oh wait, no. I'm reading the wrong thing again. While this monster has one or more force, it evades the first hit of each enemy attack and has retaliate. Okay, well, you don't have any force, so that's fine. 28 damage. Nobody's gonna die. I don't have to worry. Not even 28. Just to be curious, if you lose a run, do you lose your creatures? Yes. It's very roguelike. You catch them permanently, but then you have to find them again per run, if that makes sense. The way it works is if you do a move that matches the type of this crystal, you know, yeah, that's... I'm breaking it here for other reasons, but typically like a wind type move would reduce that by 1 per hit. And then when you reduce that to 0, it shatters and staggers the enemy. While they're staggered, you can use a blank memento instead of a Pokeball to craft a memento of the monster. As far as I can tell, that has 100% success rate. You just have to stagger the monster first. Then there are certain points where you can summon a monster you have a memento. And there's someone in town who I believe you can pay to have certain ones always available from the start of a run. So if you're super into Orthros, for example, I've got their mementos, so I can pay to have Orthros always available from the start of a run if I want to. But then they keep their worthiness level, which is like kind of a meta run progression. But they start at level 1, so they have to reclaim all of their traits and abilities and level up their HP. Worthiness, I'm not entirely sure what it does. I think in part it resists the corruption mechanic. I'm getting, I think, a little too deep in the woods here. Worthiness is a type of general buff that you can earn over time with the same monster by using them across multiple runs. So you don't lose that. You just lose the specific build you built the monster into this time. Miku Miku. Ooh-ee-oo. Gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Level up our Mephisto. You were just thinking, Miku. Miku? Ooh-ee-oo. You give Mephisto Vampiric Bite as well, but it starts from the bottom. Just 3 damage. Oh, I didn't even notice you could also just take +5 max health. I think I actually want Petal Cleanse. Oh, but I have to pick one to get... I honestly don't use Ignite that much. I tend to use Sudden Splash instead whenever I get the opportunity. Earth leveled up as well. 3/8 Earth damage against target enemy applies Sidekick. Uninterrupt applies Power to all allies. Power to all allies. Temporal Borealis applies Sidekick to self and reactivates target ally, so it just gives someone else another turn. That's kind of crazy. Your Exceed, also very good. Use Sudden Splash when I get the opportunity. Thank you, Isa. Temporal Borealis. At this time of year. Contained entirely in my two-headed dog. Exactly. I think I'd rather the heal, frankly. I could take it over Aqua Pounce. I never use Aqua Pounce. What if Hatsune Miku was called Hotmune Meekwolf instead of Wooiu? She said, a Wooiu? I think that seems reasonable. At the end of your turn, applies 1 temporary power and heals self for 3. Basic attacks also generate 1 additional fire. Incredible. It's way better than nothing, which is what's currently equipped over here. Corruption, by the way, reduces the amount of HP you start with at the start of a battle. Horrible arrow. Very. Corruption. Perfectly cromulent, perhaps. I'm not well versed in the Miku lore, but I've seen many a Miku variant. Heal all monsters by 4 at start of each turn. Or monsters all gain +1 water damage. I'll heal, thank you. I'm scared. Does this plant want to hurt me? Oh, it looks so dangerous. You need cuddles from your new AGF? I'm sorry, me too, if that makes you feel any better. Not from your bunny GF, mine, to be clear. What does this one have crosscode vibes to it? Shoot, I've never played crosscode. The Garden Protector, a magical plant grown by the former caretakers of Garden District. Unfortunately, it has become corrupted by the Void. Me too. It may save 1 soul still, but at a price. You may choose to release 2 souls at the Garden Protector to fully cleanse all corruption from one of your monsters. Ow. You can share if you want her. I don't know how my bunny GF would feel about that. Oh, hi, Isa. How are you doing? Be cute, some say, on some nights. The full moon looks like a rapidly spinning leak in the sky. I have heard that. I feel like I've seen a lot of zones like this back in the old Genesis days. Blob Valley gained 1 XP. Wonderful. Scorpion. Enemies are good girlfriends to have. I'd say so. Also, rat partners and bird husbands. Just for fairness. You're a rat. You are. I say you're a rat. Just a moth. Moths are darling. I think so too. We cannot do both of these. We can, though, with Healing Brew. Let's do a Healing Brew just to shore up our starting health, basically. You're a rat? Rats are awesome. Rats are awesome. You're both delightful to have. Pretty sure this will take care of her. Her turn's going to come around and she is going to die from poison and fear, I think. Stagger, at least. Peek. Rat are very cool. You're all also very cool in particular. It doesn't heal exactly, but it does make us take less poison damage. I wish I could attack first and then use a free action. So cute when I squeak. I don't even squeak, I just say squeak. That's cheating. Vampiric Seed, because a Leech Seed would be inadvisable. Really cute? You're really cute. How do you like it? I love your long portrait. That was a wonderfully done combo, Aero. Long rat. Yeah, let's just eliminate this person. Look at the grace, the power, the two-headedness contained in Orthros over here. They still have two sidekick. You're still going to... Oh my gosh. Thank you for the other follow. They are anonymous, but I really appreciate it. Oh. Keep it alive. Vampiric Bite. If this action kills an enemy, heals self for 10 and increases this action's damage by 2 for the rest of the run. Another action. Or plus 5 max health. I guess we're done on traits. I think we've had actions the last few times. Heals all allies for 2 by 6. Applies redirect to self. Permanently increases max health by 2. And used for the first time each combat. That's an interesting take. Seems better most of the time than healing slime. There is synergy. Poison across all monsters, including my own. Buffs up Mephisto. However, we haven't needed to do that because Orthros is just so powerful. I think I'd rather just have the straight heal without poisoning myself. Also redirect. The blob is tanky, and also don't tell them this, the least important member of this team. %20 chance to apply another stack of the same debuff. Cannot trigger with its... At end of your turn applies 1 temporary power and heals self for 3. I think I'd rather the Scepter, frankly. Especially since we're using that slime as cannon fodder. In the nicest way possible. We have not a lot of money. We'll see the knight. We haven't ever gone to the knight. I think he gives you equipment, right? History of the Fractured Ruins. Just like every other true monsterkin, it's always been my dream to be here. Walk the pilgrimage path, pass through the ancient gates, see the beauty of the sea itself. You know, I believe the monster deities are still here. They only show themselves to those courageous and worthy of monsterkin. That's what it said in the stories my mother read to me. Sadly, most of the monsterkin I met in Pilgrim's Rest don't believe me, but I don't care. I'll keep venturing into the void until the monster deities themselves recognize me as a monsterkin. I wouldn't expect to see a monster deity anymore, but I wish you the best of strength in your endeavor. And let me know if you find one, just in case. Thanks, much appreciated. I most certainly will, my friend. Are you on your way to the void again? Wait, what? We are in the void right now? Well, that explains a lot. I found this strange gemstone. Seems like it'll fit right into one of your monsters. Probably make it stronger, I think. You could gain 20 gold. For the merchant that we didn't go to. You want to jiggle redeem? You just want to jiggle me? You think that would have... I mean, that kind of does it, doesn't it? Just a redeem that, like, takes those hands for the stretch and just puts them on my waist instead and just... shakes me. Upgrade a tier if possible and pick a new affix for it. 75% chance for hit +1. Yeah, just upgrade Orthros's equipment. At start of combat, applies 1 temporary power to self. Basic attacks generate... increased damage of burn. We don't really do that anymore. 1 temporary power, I suppose. Rare must be the highest. What about the holding rat in hand meme? I know the one you're talking about. A person holding a rat like a stress ball and just like... Or do you mean the rat shake? Grab rat, shake rat, smash. Cassidy, hello! We were just talking about you. You love rat? I love rat. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that. Just a large hand comes out and just throws me around. No, you're a bun. You are a bun. You're a new EGF. Okay, well, unfortunately, I have to heal up a bunch first. Oh, you are? You are! She's clean? Yeah, I'm sorry. I do like a clean Banui, though. Freshly laundered bun. I suppose I could have checked to see what they're actually going to do. 100-handed Iconto Kairos. Whoa. Not a rodent? That's okay. You also have a bunny GF. Tell her how I needed cuddles from your new EGF. I wanted to show mine off. We could battle you like Pokemon and see whose Banui GF is stronger. Not specifically, she's a Banui cat hybrid. Oh, okay. Mine is a Banui Eldritch hybrid. I like a Cabot. If I say Cabot, does that like date me as old, internet old? Seen her Sona, it's very cute. I bet. Freshly pondered bun contains lots of snuggles. I think so. That's when they're the fluffiest. Snuggles were a subunit of a measurement called a laundry. Oh yeah, they would be full of snuggles then. You need a bunny GF next, you guess? Back off. He's mine. Gains aging. At the end of your turn, if this monster has 3 or more age, triggers an attack against each enemy that deals 1 fire window. Okay, so it just deals damage. And minion damage up. And it summons. I think it's currently doing Crystal Charge. 3/8 earth damage against target enemy. An additional 2/4 damage. That's 24 up to 32. So no one dies, just barely. Incredible, plus a lot of misses. You should ask if it's a Cabot. Oh yeah, that would be just like a specific mix, right? It could be an alternate hybrid. Oh. Turns out she's eeping. Oh. We'd EP one.
Yosh.
Aw, thank you, Jane. Thank you for the hydrate arrow. More terror. Sounds good to me. Trying to decide if I want a nature guard. I'd rather Toxic Slash anyway. They're going to do not a ton of damage, right? Gonna do Pound Wave. 18 damage against all enemies. And 2 weakness to all enemies. Okay, that's not the one I thought you were gonna do. But also Redirect doesn't even do anything then. Gonna sleep though, work tomorrow. Have a restful sleep and sweet dreams. I hope work tomorrow isn't so bad. Depending on how you feel about work. Bunny, good night to you as well. Sweet dreams. You're welcome for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, it actually does the math for you right there at the end of the text. 7. It does 7. But what if... Here just to stop by, have a good sleep. D&D was fun, party did silly things. Almost died to rats. I've almost died to rats many times. Good night, Bunny. You like your job? Oh, wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Some people, would you say have a wonderful day at work? They went horribly inside, and I understand. Only downside is the low amounts of thank yous I get. You deserve all the things. So rude of people. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the follow. Dreams. I almost forgot. I wanted to do the terror thing for... Now it's 9 burn. Look at all those tasty debuff stacks. Like, the least they could do. Not they see you every day. I mean, I shout thank you down the driveway when people contactless deliver things to my house. I think it's just reasonable. Which rat do you think is strongest? Definitely the sax player, right? I could just take this guy out. I wouldn't even have to worry. If it survives this, it's dead on its upkeep. It's dead at the start of its next turn. Good point. Anyways. Good night, Melody. It was lovely to meet you. Mephisto can have the Cosmic Horror trait. I love those. At the start of your turn, generates Wild Ether for every enemy with 5 or more. Also, Terror Application +1. So that means if I take either one of these, the free action I use to apply 1 Terror is going to apply 5. Which would trigger both of these. Well, it would trigger Cosmic Horror as well as the other thing I have, which cares about enemies with 5 or more terror. On Cosmic Horror. Cosmic Healing. For every 50 healing of your allies, generates 1 Wild Ether. Or give other allies +2 damage. I always have Sidekick, but why would anyone else need damage? I'll generate more Ether. I'm not sure how often that's gonna... I'm healing more and more, though. I have to heal a bunch at the start of combat because Orthros has freaking 33 corruption. You've gained a blank memento after the fight. Freaking rude. This has been a long run. Look, I don't want to stop it. I don't know how much longer is going to be left for Silksong. Can you imagine what lavish lives the monster can lived here hundreds of years ago? Of course, the Garden District was reserved to the most blue-blooded and noble ones. Here to buy anything? Give me that bonus XP. I just keep buying bonus XP. Sidekick damage +1. Wait, no, there's an epic level staff. Why didn't I get the epic level upgrade on the scepter? How dare. Oh, wait, no, I did. It just didn't tell me about it. That's the one I picked. Was it? Can't remember. You get to the Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. That's what I think every single time they talk about the Garden District. Was it that obvious? Next zone. I'm going to go ahead and take a very short break here before moving on to the next zone. And then once this run completes, we'll go to Silksong for however much time is left in store. I'll be right back. See you very soon. Welcome back. Oh, good night, Nimbus. Gonna skedaddle to avoid spoilers. Good night. Good night, Nimbus. Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome back, Isa. Welcome back, Jane. Welcome back, Cassidy. Close to the origin. I can feel it. Something seems to be locked behind a veil here, intentionally sealed away. So this void's no accident. There's another route, less hidden. I might be able to access it. Let's do this. You're going to lose to Alley Pop Alley? That's so embarrassing. The Forbidden Fortress? No, something seems off. It's distorted, even more than usual. Need to get ready. The route's approaching. Prepare yourselves for the route. At least you're in second. I mean, that's something to be proud of. Hello, Aethermancer. To make it this far, quite impressive. Or, so you do remember. You look well. Have you enjoyed life? Your freedom? Us? He could never imagine to complain. We take it to your surprise. We take it your surprise has robbed you of your... Or is it the guilt? Who could say? Hear them? Farewell, Siryu. For your soul will rot in the eternal flow of Eden, as is their will. It's the guy. Do you think I can carve a memento of this? They corrupted my ether. This enemy is special. Their arms can be attacked and have traits. Hello, Russ. Finally back from eating with the folks. How goes the game? You digging it? I am digging it very hard. Look away. My jacket is glitching out of existence. I don't understand. This enemy is corrupting my ether. My jacket's ether in particular. Oh my gosh, it wasn't the thing that I assumed it was. What the heck? It's never done this before. Are we good? We appear to be good. The two arms are immune to damage and can only be staggered. Staggering them temporarily removes them from the fight. Each turn, each arm curses a random monster of yours, corrupting its actions. Oh, like you gain corruption for using it? Only the actions, though, huh? And it's only the one with no actions. It's only the special actions. It looks like basic attack is fine. I think I'm going to Nature Guard and then just basic attack. Oh wait, no, I can actually Doom Bloom. But why? Oh, because I have Wild Ether. I will Doom Bloom. I don't know what corruption is gonna do, but maybe if it reaches the end, your monster just freaking dies. You're going... Welcome back, Cassidy. Sorry, I hurt myself on a confusion for a second. I should probably use these. Apply power to Orthros. could just hit it really hard with a 40 attack. I think I'm just going to hit it really hard with an attack that does 40 damage. This is what we were building up towards. Corrupted 15. I just want to terrify it. Super high terror seems to be kind of winning the game for me as well. I could just do 3 burn as well to everything. Did I take Temporal Borealis? I didn't. I thought I almost did just because of the meme. Wild Ether, as opposed to Domesticated Ether. Yeah. Domesticated Ether has been domesticated into one of the 4 elements, but Wild Ether could be anything. I like that boss's aesthetics. Very Zinch-like. Zinch. Is it Zinch? Zinch? I'll just freaking hit him. No, I want to poison him. Poison with the, terror is going to do huge. He's got 47 terror right now. I forgot. Did we take the thing where it's not consumed on hit and it's just consumed at the end? Because that would make sense. Oh, God. He copied our buffs, too. And debuffs, to be fair. You're not gonna pretend to know how to spell it correctly. By sapping all corruption from your 2 most corrupted allies, Chernabog healed themselves and created 2 corruption copies based on the amount of corruption on your respective monsters. They've got so much HP because of all the corruption we had. Additionally, the 2 arms now have the ability to steal 1 action from each cursed monster, locking you from using it. To free it, you need to stagger the corresponding arm. Okay, wild. Burn Wave sounds freaking amazing right now. And Chernabog healed, like, everything. We would apply 12 burn to something with Gas Burner, which sounds freaking great if you ask me. I admit, I'm kind of not paying attention to what actions the opponent is dealing to me because there's just so much going on, and I feel like that's kind of throwing. But if it's any consolation, I'll just go ahead and heal Mephisto real quick. Oh, I wanted to do that. It's okay. Making a huge amount of burn on one guy, I think, was pretty good. I think I had better just normal attack. We'll generate water and fire ether that way. I don't know if Mephisto's going to be able to do anything with it, though. Two by 11 damage because of how much debuff is out right now. How confident am I can even survive what's about to happen to me? I mean, there's not really anything I can do about it at this point. I guess I'll just hit Churna. Mephisto has not taken... Bad Mephisto has not taken a turn yet. And I hadn't considered, as buffed as I was making my Mephisto, this Mephisto is getting the same buff. Okay. I can do 20 more fire damage to him. Or 20 more burn, I mean. That's pretty cool. Is it helpful? I don't know. He staggered, but only like one of his actions got staggered. Oh god! That's right, I was gonna like reactivate my slime after that, but I forgot. I used all my actions, so I didn't get to move. I had to do it before I used the last monster action. Still though, I made it to the guy. I got many mementos. I rescued an NPC. Arthros stealth 144 damage. But that's only oh wait, no. That's 144 more than the next person down, I believe. Wait, I don't know what that is. That's worthiness gain. That's worthiness gain. No. Arthros stealth 1,507. Aether what? Aether what? Aethermancer. Well, I guess my soul's gonna rot in the void. Oh wait, no, we're actually fine. Okay, question. Do I want to switch to Silksong for an hour and a half? I honestly don't know the answer to that. Exactly, it's the Cult of Ether. And how did it shift to... How did the shift to the Cult of Void come up? An interesting question. To answer it, we need to take a few steps back. Soul may have created Teraste, but Soul is but a child of the Ether, and Ether is but a child of the cosmos. And Ether has a twin, Void, life and death, good and evil, order and chaos. It's the same, really. You're saying the followers of the cult of the Ether switched from worshipping Aether to... Yes, they've simply realigned their beliefs within the cosmic spectrum. First, they were the cult of Ether, and now they are the cult of Void. But why the sudden change? Because of the void that's opened here? Exactly. The Forbidden Fortress has served us as a perfect hideout, you see. Then the entire area was swallowed by the void. Well, wait, some people think they were chosen by the void. You among those people, by any chance? Of course not. I'm not one of those fools who claim to hear the whispers of the Ether or the void or anything else. Interested in the grander scheme of things as well. What's beyond Tereste, you know? See, that is surprisingly reasonable. It's you. Hey, did you meet Sir Tiberian in the Void? Guy's a living legend. Really? I think... I know I said, one more run and then switch to Silksong. And I think, no, you know what? I'm gonna stay true to that. But we won't be playing Silksong for very long, I'm afraid. Depots. Beckett keeps randomly flickering. Oh, it's still doing that? What the heck? I don't know why. Never done that before. Oh, Isa, thank you. You fixed it. Oh, where else but Aikilos? I thought my soul bonding skills made that much clearer. I was trained in Aquil, in fact. Magnificent floating city. Equal? Is it equal? Designed by the mastermind, the forlorn child of Equilus. Mohat. It's boring to tell the truth. I like it around here much more. Interesting. There aren't many who leave it. Equilus. Cast blink on it. I see. What about you? You never really told me why you left. Let's just say I prefer the company of monsters. A noble goal. And who wouldn't prefer to just travel around with their monsters anyway? Indeed. Oh yeah, this is what we were talking about before, the soul bonds. Allows you to start runs with these guys. I think often of the Dark Ages, a shameful period for our kind. Monsterkin were ostracized purely for their appearance. Humans across Terrasse either saw them as monsters or slaves. Humans in turn were ruled by Soul, who grew ever more mad and corrupted as centuries passed. Cities that were deemed sinful or disobedient were razed by hordes of monsters at the command of Soul. And the Aethermancer stood by as all of this happened, believing this to be the destined state of Terrasse. Of course, the thought of rising up against the creator of Terraste probably didn't even cross most minds during that time. Still, it speaks volumes that, out of the original 15 Aethermancers, all but 3 of them decided to retire. They could not bear the guilt any longer. The Geyser Seed. A human. Your seed, even? A set of events in motion that would eventually bring an end to the Dark Ages. Ooh, well recited. A lot has happened during that time period and since. Feel the need to right many wrongs. I partially share the sentiment. That is why you should strive to learn from times before you and I lived. Anyway, let's not dwell too much on them. We'll have our work cut out for us here. We have 461. I think we've already got all the main things. Stereo, be straight with me. You really believe you can close that darn void? I'll try. Well, it's truth, I still don't know for sure if the void can be closed. Appreciate the honesty. Let me be honest too. I don't think there's anywhere in here apart from you who stands a chance of closing. Basically, I'm putting all my trust in an Aethermancer. What else is there to do for the mayor at the end of the world? We can start with additional blank mementos. That sounds wonderful, actually. Merchant discounts. Oh, additional discounts. They already start with discounts. Monster meal additionally increases the max health of each monster. Reduces corruption. Gold at start. Give me anti-corruption. Give me gold start. Get me out of here. Get me save and quit.